What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray here on the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. What might we see today?
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Interception to snuff out the danger. The Napoli starting 11. Leonardo Spinazzola plays with Matteo Politano on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Just not testing the keeper at all with that cross. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the striker today is Daniel Malen. Playing with patience. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Mancini. It's with Ndika. Hermoso. Showing a good reading of the game. What to like about that pass? Can he score? Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Nice looking pass. Kone. Just the challenge that was required. And he's in. A cheeky chip. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Ndika. It's with Hermoso. Malen with it. Brian Cristante. Oh, useful ball. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Rasmus Højlund. Really good challenge. Well, good run and good ball control. To the goalkeeper, who concentrated to the maximum.
Yeah, sensational goalkeeping, isn't it?
An encouraging move from Napoli. That's excellent defending following the cross. Well, the cross could help them. I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
That's a good-looking ball. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Brian Cristante. And the pass keeps them flowing. Højlund. Has a go! How did they let that attack come to an end? Amir Rahmani. And Politano with it. And the Napoli throw in here. And easily intercepted. Referee intervening. Perfect challenge. Amir Rahmani. And just like that, broken up. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, we could have made that decision from up here on the gantry. The switch of play now.
Yeah, lovely ball, wasn't it? Great weight and angle on it.
Succeeded in winning it back. And teammates to play it to. And showing the importance of wind. Højlund. And Napoli struggling to keep the ball. And the whistle is sounded. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Daniel Malen. Guadio Kone. Malen with it. Trying to tee it up. Really good block. Opportunity maybe. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. And successfully cut out. De Bruyne. Could be threatening. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Looking for the final pass. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Rasmus Højlund. Opportunity it is. And it wasn't all that far away from being a goal.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there, take a little bit off the shot.
Brian Cristante. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Brian Cristante. Kone. And space here on the flank. Shaping to shoot. And the corner's been given. And straight into the keeper's gloves. You can't waste corners like that. And threading it through. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Brian Cristante. It's with Çelik. Daniel Malen. And covering tremendous ground here. And there's the feed into the box. A bit disappointing in the end. Scott McTominay. Well, nicely cut out. Could be threatening. Surely! Well, Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Amir Rahmani. Well, they couldn't hang on to it, Napoli. Daniel Malen. And nicely over the top. Cross could be useful. Well, it did look promising for a bit. And just like that, broken up. Brian Cristante. Højlund. It's with McTominay. And it's played into the centre. Not completely out of trouble here. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Politano. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Scott McTominay. Crossed into the penalty area. Sadio Kone. And the through ball. And the ruling is offside here. And he takes it on. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Kone. And they've created space. Kone. And firing it to the near post. Wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Waited well. Lobotka. Kone. Malen with it. Can he? Blocked it brilliantly. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. From one side of the pitch to the other. Given away by Napoli. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Trying to tee it up. That will do it. The referee blows.
Commentary. We've got a game coming up for you from Serie A. What are your expectations from this?
It's a real pleasure to be here. Steve's buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
This is how the Napoli team looks.
Yeah, it's a 3-4-2-1, and this is quite a narrow formation, so it's key that the two wing-backs provide the width. The front three, I'm sure they'll combine in attack, and maybe another midfielder join in as well.
Put into the middle, and the danger might not be over yet. This is how the visitors start the game. Jan Sommer is in goal. Manuel Akanji starts alongside Alessandro Bastoni as centre-backs. Nicolo Barella plays with Piotr Zielinski in central midfield. And they're playing with two strikers in attack. Zielinski. And it's opened up. And a superb block.
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
And it's given away. Piotr Zielinski. A promising move stalls. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go on the inside or the outside, and then he's got great end product. He's so creative. I just can't wait to watch him today.
The pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Now, can he get the crossing? That'll go out for a corner. Well, that's a really terrific claim under a fair bit of pressure. Marcus Thuram. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Brilliant anticipation. Nicolo Barella. Flag up here, offside. He had to get that right. And he's done just that to stop them. Have a go here. Gets in the way superbly. In the right position to cut out the pass. Now here's an invitation. Did enough to tip it over. Delivered into the box. Put it away, but not far. This could get interesting. Genuine chance. Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
And the ball's still loose. This is a bit of a scramble.
Yeah, neither team are finding their flow at the minute. Far too many turnovers.
It's gone out, and the pressure told there.
As the stats show, Napoli have controlled possession over these last 15 minutes. They're dominating the tempo of the game, carved out several opportunities to take the lead. They just need to add a little bit of composure when they're through on goal.
Ticket to the in. Down superbly and in. And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. Now, there could be something on in a moment. Martinez waiting for that. But that hasn't worked as planned. Claimed by the keeper. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
Yeah, he had to time that well, and he did.
Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Marcus Thuram. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Pass. All they could do was put it behind. It's been delivered. And it's overdone. It'll be keeper's ball. All one, well read. And that'll do it. Yeah. So we're underway with the second half. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And the momentum is lost. Marcus Thuram. Chance to level things, and that is how to stop a goal. Still the chance. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Scott McTominay. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Martinez. Now it's Zielinski. Played through nicely. Chance to go ahead. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. McTominay. Wonderful opportunity wasted.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Barella. Nicely played. Saw the threat and stopped it.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Still going here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Now, Lautaro Martinez. On to McTominay. Is this the equaliser? Oh, it's hit the post. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
And the defence regains control. Marcus Thuram. Found a way through, but nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. De Bruyne. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Little room here, it's promising. And into the box it goes. Back off the post. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them.
Well, that was close to going in, and you just think that would have given them a nice cushion to work with. As it is, though, the game's still very much in the balance.
And they could quickly be having another go here. So quarter of an hour remaining. Marcus Thuram. Lots of room for them now. Chance to deliver into the box. Oh, that's fantastic. That's next level keeping. Delivered into the box. And the keeper there seemed to know just where that was going. Leonardo Spinazzola. Find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Dumfries. Barella. Now, here's an invitation. And what a challenge!
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think that they'll have at least one more decent chance before the final whistle.
Sent into the middle. How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while.
Well, that looked good for a goal, didn't it? Surprised that that didn't amount to anything.
Ramani. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Marcus Thuram. And that is going to be keeper's ball. Could they take advantage here? Time starting to... It's there! Time running out! And they've got the goal that draws them level.
what could be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. I'm frankly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. What are you expecting to see?
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Very much looking forward to this contest, and Napoli get the proceedings underway. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence, and the striker today is Daniel Malen. The Napoli starting 11. Matteo Politano starts with Leonardo Spinazzola on the flanks, and in this tactical setup they have just the one player in attack. Daniel Malen. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Decent pass. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely he can see what's going on.
And showing the importance of width. Paulo Dybala waiting. Well, a touch too heavy there.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Oh, good run and good ball control. Can he put it away? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Ndika. Daniel Malen. Here's Cristante. Looking for the final pass. Dybala in the centre. Could be more trouble. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Cristante. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Spinazzola. Scott McTominay. And a good tackle. Well, that one has promise. Dybala. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. It did look on for them, but not to be. Kone. In the right place to cut out the pass. Scott McTominay. Played into the centre. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Daniel Malen. And threading it through. And rattling the post. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Oh, hang on, Sue, they're in. Opting for the chip. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Here's Cristante. Opportunity it is. Well, it was a true 1-versus-1 situation, wasn't it?
Just wonder, could he have put his laces through that? He decided to place it, and he'll definitely be gutted that that didn't go in.
Could be dangerous. Oh, genuine chance. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Milas Vilar. Doniel Malen. Here's Cristante. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Can they create something from here? Could reduce the deficit. Matteo Politano. Well, Napoli come away with it. Good-looking move. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Teammates in the middle. A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
Yeah, it did well to stop the danger.
Scott McTominay. And options in the centre. Oh, he's gone for goal. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Put in by De Bruyne. Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble. The first half here come. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Brian Cristante. It's with Hermoso. Crossing into the middle. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Matteo Politano. Now with Lobotka. McTominay. A smart piece of goalkeeping, but should we question the decision to shoot?
Well, it's a brilliant attacking display. So much quality in the final third. And the finishes have been really clinical. The back line just doesn't have the answers. They need to organise themselves quickly, or this could be a heavy defeat for them.
Genuine chance. Oh, good save. And over it comes. Half-hearted clearance. Well, no damage done. And possibilities here. Well read to ease the pressure. Scott McTominay. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Guadio Kone. It's with Çelik. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Promising pass. And whipped into the box. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Buongiorno. Showing a good reading of the game. Excellent vision. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Kone. Malen. Can he put it away? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Hermoso. It's with Dybala. Gives it a go. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Paulo Dybala with the corner. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Højlund. Clever defending. "20 minutes to go." Well, a classic example of how to intercept.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Has to attack from the wide areas. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And teammates around him. Really good block. And the deflection means a corner.
The noise levels have just gone up. I think they sense that this is a...
Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Højlund. Will it happen for them? Dybala. Excellent vision from Dybala. This could be the equaliser. Oh, difficult save to make. Time is not on the side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. They'll repeat the corner again. And heading it just over the bar. Plenty of support here. Good visualisation and execution. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Just straying offside. Amir Rahmani. Højlund. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think that they'll have at least one...
It's an opportunity! What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing! Drilled home with true conviction! Tremendous goal! Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. It's still level. De Bruyne. Given away by Napoli. Might do damage on the break. Oh, looks so promising. And that is the whistle for the end.
better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. We've got action on the way from Serie A. What are your expectations from this?
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Here's how the home side lines up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Federico Di Marco plays with Denzel Dumfries as fullbacks. Nicolo Barella plays with Piotr Zielinski in central midfield. And they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. It's gone over the byline, so a goal kick on the way. This is how the Napoli team looks. Kevin De Bruyne plays with Matteo Politano out wide, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Ruled as offside. McTominay puts the ball into the box. Marcus Thuram moving nicely and real purpose to this. He's lost it, could be costly. Got it back now. Stanislav Lobotka. And this could be the first blow of the day, struck early. 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Federico Di Marco. Now, this might be promising. Taken without any trouble. Ramani. On to McTominay. Spinazzola. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. No way through, possession lost.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Dumfries. Promising position, this. Ball taken away from them. Pass played through perfectly. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. One to latch onto here. Oh, I think he went too soon.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Oh, a good chance was building there.
Yeah, that was well read.
Every ball, this could lead to something. Has to score. Matteo Politano. McTominay. Possession given away. Marcus Thuram. Teeing up the chance now. This could be. You could feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Ramani. Able to come away with the ball. And the game will stop. Offside. Kevin De Bruyne. All one, well read. Chance to level things. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Now I wonder where this is going. Great instinct there to cut it out. Marcus Thuram. Surely now. And another. 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible. Here's the switch. Nice ball. Nicolo Barella. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Scott McTominay. And the attack is over. Dumfries. Marcus Thuram. And that's going to be it. Off we go again. The second half begins. Good vision to switch the play.
Yeah, this could certainly work for them.
All given away. Goes on past the defender. And that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. And there's a chance for the break here. Really well played, halting the attack. And a little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here. Marcus Thuram. Nicolo Barella. Moving the ball around well here. Barella! Oh, quality keeping.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
It's back off the bar. Nothing coming from their play in the end.
Well, Napoli have got away with that. That really would have put them in trouble had that gone in.
Yeah, close shave certainly, but now they can put it to one side. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And they went too soon. It's offside. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Hold on, good opportunity. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Labotka. Well, that's how to win it. Now to do something with it.
Can they take advantage now?
On he goes. Terrific. Martinez in the box. And they've got it back now. Has the space to whip it in here. Yeah, surely. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Matteo Politano. Labotka. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Could be something on. And offside rules the assistant referee. Barella. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Just a little untidy. Stanislav Lobotka. Opportunity here. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Confident push forward. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Might get caught on the break here. That's as precise as they come. What an incredible few minutes! From down and out to all square again. Can you believe it? Promising looking ball. And the press has paid off here. This to go in front. And tidy work to push it to safety.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
A big area to progress into here. That hasn't got far.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration.
Hold on, Stuart, they might be in. And that is such a vital save.
Well, what a massive moment that is. Such a good save, at a crucial time as well.
Ball given away. Nicolo Barella. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Stanislav Lobotka. Options available in the middle. Well, here we go, time for the transition. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And put behind the goal for a corner.
I think we meant that, didn't we?
It's put into the middle. They're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. A bit too eager there, free kick given. Amir Rahmani. Here's McTominay. Promising move this, a goal now would surely be the winner. Oh my goodness! From being finished to going in front. What a turnaround this is! Well, that brings the match to a close. A truly unforgettable... Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Roma and they take on FC Porto.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions, and the main striker in the side is Daniel Marlon. And the momentum is lost.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Here's how Porto line up.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Now it needs a good ball in. Opportunity here. Gets in the way superbly. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Offside, and we could all see that one. Ball given away. And to choose the right option. A glorious opportunity. Oh, that was a decent position. But he went to whack it rather than place it and has narrowly missed. Varela. Will keep the attack moving nicely. And that was a wonderful chance.
Well, I can't believe he's missed the target there. That's a poor finish.
Marlon. Could go in front here. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. Out wide, and they're using it. And the press has paid off here. Pepe. Setting up the chance. Yeah, surely. Oh, it's still in there. Oh, they've scored now. And you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? Zeki Celik. Ryan Cristante. Celik. Cristante. Now Mom. It's not clear yet. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Delivered into the box. The attack comes to an end. Disappointing. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Pepe. They found a way through. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Unable to find anyone with that. Varela. Could be something on. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
That wasn't an easy one to keep in play. In the right position to cut out the pass. They're not getting close enough here. Over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go further in front. It's in! 2 to the good! That little bit of buffer, and it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Using the space on the opposite flank. And the referee's whistle. And the second half is underway. Mario Hermoso. Pepe. A big area to progress into here. They're in here. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And the keeper gets behind it well. They take it short. Off the defender, corner kick. Played into the box. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. And behind for a corner, pressure still on. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
That will keep the attack moving nicely. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Hermoso. Now Dybala. This is a good spell, but there has to be some urgency too. Alan Varela. On to Alberto Costa. Space out wide, and they're using it. Into the area it goes. And a bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Well, the crowd are certainly not happy. Their team is being totally outplayed here. They're just being passed around far too easily.
Into the box it goes. That's done little to clear the danger. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Marlon. Struggling to keep it here. Nicely played through. It's a 3-goal lead, and the win almost guaranteed. Celik. Ryan Cristante. Teeing up the chance now. But they could still do something here. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Here's the switch. Nice ball.
Yeah, this could certainly work for them.
Have a go. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well. Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
And he's offside here. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Having a go for goal! Can't get it through this time. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. They're not getting close enough here. Genuine chance here. Easy for the keeper after that block.
He just took the sting out of the shot. Excellent defending.
Pepe. Getting closer. Ball one, well read. Daniel Marlon. And the attack collapses. We've entered the final 10 minutes. And it's opened up. It's not clear yet. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Using the space on the opposite flank. Time is on their side, and the score is in their favour.
Yeah, they're just trying to take the sting out of the game here.
Pepe. Mario Hermoso. Could get interesting. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. And that's cut out quickly and easily. Corner to come. Into the middle. And that will do it. Full time.
building all week, and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's match day won in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. How do you see it panning out?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the striker today is Donyell Malen. Now he must favour the cross. But the crossing needs to be a bit better than that. Marcos Llorente. Getting in there to intercept. Griezmann. Chance here. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. There to win it back. Cooking. Confident attacking play, but the danger averted for now. Lookman. And he's made headway. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Dybala. Moving the ball forwards. How creative can they be? Excellent defending. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, the goalkeeper making sure he avoided a mishap. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. Well, they keep passing away.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
And blocked there. Interesting pass. And the decision offside here. Well read to put an end to that attack. Guadio Kone. Malen with it. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Good work from Atleti to win it back. Lookman. Promising attack. Trying his luck. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Lookman. Here's Alvarez. Koke. And beating the defender. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising.
Yeah, they're just looking for the right time to penetrate here.
Donyell Malen. Showing fine vision. Is this the moment? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Griezmann. And the problem not completely solved. There was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Donyell Malen. Well, somebody's got to stop him. There's left a bit to be desired. Determined defending. Alvarez. On its way! Oh, top goalkeeping! He's driven in the corner. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Brian Cristante. Mallon with it. Now delivering that deep cross. Could be more trouble. And up for grabs off the keeper. A bit disappointing in the end. Beautiful pass. Oh, he could be in trouble. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And a goal! Almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Hermoso. Dybala. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Oh, might be. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
What can they produce on the flank? Tenacious challenge! Responsible for the corner is Dybala. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And away they go again, into the second half. Griezmann. Hansko. Marcos Llorente has it. Koke's lost the ball. Nice looking move, this. How to do it inside your own penalty area. Brian Cristante. It's with Dybala. Must be! And a goal! Down to 10, but don't write them off just yet. 1-0. Dybala can be a handful. Well, beating his opponent with ease, but stat defending when it mattered. That's a good pass. Alvarez. This could square the game, and that is defending of the highest order. Brian Cristante. And he did well to cut it out. Advantage Atletico. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Excellent vision from Dybala. My goodness, that really was a chance for them to extend their lead.
Those are the moments you've got to take if you want to finish the game off.
Perfect challenge. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. Oh, that's splendid play. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, the angle was acute.
Well, I don't think anybody was expecting him to shoot from there. That was really close.
Brian Cristante. Room to roam on the wing. Timely intervention. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Just straying offside. A very timely interception. And teammates around him. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And he squandered the chance to equalise.
Well, I have to say, that's a wasted opportunity. They should be level here.
Brian Cristante. Griezmann. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Thoughtful play. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Will this corner help Atletico equalise? And no worries for the goalkeeper. Dybala. And he's made headway. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. An Atletico throw-in coming up here. And he takes it away. Well, good idea. Well, showing really good width here. Dybala! Corner kick, the referee's verdict. Not completely out of trouble here. That was going in. Throw in then to Roma. Made it look routine, but read it well. And firing it. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. The pass was on the sloppy side. Trying to tee it up. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Teammates available. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And goes for goal! And fired against the crossbar. The final whistle, and not...
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Estadio do Dragão. My name's Guy Mowbray and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's FC Porto and they take on Roma.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match though.
The whistle goes, the first half begins. Here's how Porto line up.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and the main striker in the side is Doniel Marlon. Dybala! A body in the way.
It's not just the physicality, it's the timing, isn't it? It's a critical part of defending that. It's brilliant.
A big area to progress into here. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Space out wide, and they're using it. A little sloppy on the ball there. He's in here. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Changes hands. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Cristante. Pushing forward with options available now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Served through on a plate here, but it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
This could get interesting. There it ends. That's a perfect threaded through ball. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Looking to put the cross in. Opportunity here. Oh, that's a great block. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Adeka. Cristante. Trying to get creative from here. Marlon. Delivered into the box. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Well read to gain possession. Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
Having a look, and they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. And played back to Diogo Costa. On to Alberto Costa. Cross deep towards the back post. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Ole. He's beaten his marker here. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Celik. What a chance here. Still a problem. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Alberto Costa. Alan Varela. A good spell of patient possession. Good work to recover possession. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Decent looking cross played in. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. They're not getting close enough here. And that brings to an end the first. We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Sense that something could happen from this. And the promise of something happening is over. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Can he finish? Oh, the keenest of reflexes.
Yeah, his agility was phenomenal. He had so little time. Truly world class, that.
There it is. A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. More room on the other side now. Cristante. This is Marlon. Ryan Cristante. Nicely played through. Now, this has to be. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Bednarek. Kivior. Now with Alberto Costa. They're just looking now for that final pass through. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Pepe. This is looking good. What next? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Lovely setup. Here we go! Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Alberto Costa. Not the best of deliveries. Guadio Manucone. Promising looking ball. Pepe. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Cristante. And it's opened up! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. On we go. The ref says play on. Daniel Marlon. Guadio Manu Kone. Oh, good strike! And it's hit the bar. And the attack comes to an end. Disappointing. Pepe. And the forward progress continues. And he's offside here. Paulo Dybala. Taken without any trouble. Only 15 minutes left for play now. There's good width to this attack now. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Time for some positive wing play now. There's the cut inside. Well, a bit of a wild attempt and no trouble for the keeper. Goal kick.
Well, he's just mistimed it, hasn't he? Didn't catch it how he would have wanted. And, well, that's the result.
And they've got it back now. And loads of room here. Good-looking ball played in. Road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Pepe. And they went too soon. It's offside. A really good interception to take the ball. On they go under no real pressure. And that's where it ends. Five minutes left now. Here's the shot. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Well, it was a real chance, but it's gone now. Varela. And that will do it. Full time. The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid and they take on Roma.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes to get into the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early. That's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match. 4-2. Out of possession, I'm sure they'll stay compact in their shape. They'll shift across the pitch together. But when they go forward, the central strikers are going to be key to hold the ball up while waiting for runners.
Using the space on the opposite flank.
He executed it perfectly, didn't he? That's a great way to open them up.
Kone. Oh, that's really well cut out. Ryan Cristante. Now Dybala. This could be. Huge block, but still danger. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Evan Ndika. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Paulo Dybala. And he's pinged a beauty. What a chance this could be. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. No free kick, a good advantage. Now, surely. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. Here it comes. That's done little to clear the danger. Daniel Marlon. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Decent looking attack this. He's in here. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Closed it down well. And it's held on to comfortably. Ryan Cristante. Now here's an invitation. And a cross that could be dangerous. That is where it ends.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
Promising looking ball. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. That's not a bad looking ball. And calmly handled despite mounting pressure. Ryan Cristante. Some good work to win it there. That's a good pass. The attack broken up. And it's a proper scrap in there now. Griezmann. Still going here, and it's been fired in. Genuine chance here. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. An awkward athletic Atletico do from the corner. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
Evan Ndika. So the break not far away now, Sue. Your thoughts on the taking a chance? Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Ryan Cristante. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
And they've got it back now. They're allowing space, and he's finding it. Terrific chance. And another goal. It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it. Having a try, but it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. And there's the whistle. And as the second half starts, we can only wonder what Atletico can do to get back into this. Off the crossbar. Griezmann takes the shot. Really solid defending.
Yet it's a good block, that. Nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Goes for goal! Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Guadio Manu Kone. Could be setting something now. Hermoso. An attack that's come to nothing. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. And he's offside here. Trying from miles out. Going for the blast on goal there. Couldn't keep it low enough, but not a bad try. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Very, very close. But it was rising from the moment it was struck. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, a great chance. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
He's done well, hasn't he? The standout is obviously his goal, but the quality of his all-round play has been impressive. He'll be hoping he can continue that level in the second half.
Promising-looking ball. No way through, possession lost. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Hermoso. Celik. And the marker done for. Not going any further for now. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Daniel Marlon. The attack is over.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Marlon. Played in with that. Oh, good try, and it nearly snuck in.
It was a difficult position to shoot from, but it wasn't that far away. I thought for a second it had gone in.
Beautifully weighted ball. Little sloppy. Oh, gone for it. It's smashed against the bar. A really good effort.
Oh, it's brilliant effort, that. Nice technique. It deserved the goal.
And it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Plays it into the area now. Good pressure high up the pitch. Having a go for goal! Fine goalkeeping as the fingertips deflected behind for a corner. That's done little to clear the danger. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Daniel Marlon puts the ball into the box. Ball back with Atletico now. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? This could be dangerous. But a good bit of defending to cut it out. Found superbly and in. Another goal. And the sort of day supporters dream of and will savour for a long, long time. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. We're now inside the final 10 minutes. Well, full-time is approaching, and the Atletico fans will almost certainly make their feelings clear about this when the whistle goes.
Well, they just never got out of second gear. People will point the finger towards the centre-backs, the keeper, but they just haven't had any protection either. So much space for their opponents to operate in, and the final whistle just can't come soon enough.
And the defence tidies up nicely.
Well, look, the fans are off. They've seen enough. Not been their best performance here, and they'll be hoping for an improvement next time out.
Should score here. Well, they've scored, reducing the scale of the defeat, if nothing else. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Cristante. It's all over, and there's real